Hello? How is it going, man? There was a chest that I wanted to buy and I couldn't pull the trigger and it's gone now. It feels bad. I have been staring at it like since I started streaming right here. And I couldn't really like click buy. I don't know why, I just couldn't. Shit. I'm doing good, Scorpio. How about you, man? $150, really? Interesting. Bonjour, Impassive. How are you doing, man? Good day. Finally have time to stream a bit for the rest of the day. Hope all is good with you. My map is stopped for some reason. Is it because of like gold requirements maybe? Not sure what happens here. That's interesting. Enjoying the chill Sunday. Sounds good. Neo 2 and some coffee. Me too, but not Neo 2. Coffee's here though. Just woke up, had some breakfast. And now ready to stream for the rest of the day. Depending on like how it goes, I might even stream for quite some time today. Looking forward to it. I guess like the other side got attacked or something, yeah. I just like that like all of the mappers are stopping, like all 3 map devices stops when they get halted. Hey, Divine, nice. Maybe it's like out of gold also? No, it's not even close to being out of gold. Since I'm inverting the rules now, I don't really need to like run something like Frostbomb anymore, I think. Well, Frostbomb is also for regeneration, I suppose, but it does also apply like exposure, right? Let my mappers go. Set them free. Yo. Some click precision is needed for today, it seems. Ooh, a silver oil. How much is that? 125? Mana reservation efficiency of skills. It's like an all-rounder. %29% is when it's halted. What is this? Okay. Today's mapper performance was not that great. No heralds. I think that's the side that I want to spam, but it's not happening. Somehow I got a bunch of like ward gloves the other day, and I cannot replicate it one more time. Don't really know where I got them from. Something like this decent, or... Yeah, it is. Since everything is like T1, it just gains some value, I think. It's pretty fine. Let's see what we can put on this, though. Energy shield, huh? Interesting. Up to 45. There it is. You make this value. Look at that, 250 energy shield, guys. Some dexterity on that on that as well. Maybe like lower the values because I cannot find something equivalent here. It's funny. Dude, there's nothing alike. Alright. I'm gonna start very high and then we go down. So I have no idea what that is. Let's see, any tattoos was kind of nice to find here. Okay. Oh, this one is really nice. What is this? Minions have increased maximum life. $21. That's nice as well. 5 of them even. That's what I want to send, I think. Alright, this is delete, I think, right? Kind of, yeah. Hinder the enemies with your spells. That one's really good too. This is Maximum energy shield, 3%. 120 almost. Okay. I am giving all of my currency to this helm right now, I think. We're not going to be upgrading this helm for a while. That's one of my more expensive items, it seems. What are we searching for? Maybe bench crafted? No need. That gives me the spell critical rates of 74%, and I've been gaining like 200 extra life from this, I think, give or take. And also I'm completely poor now. Let's sell this thing. This thing is valueless, I think, I'm afraid. It's not great. It's like 90 lines. I don't know about that, man. Let's try it for like 8. And give some good discount on everything else. Let's see. Delete this. Petrified blood not selling, that's... I would have guessed otherwise. Okay, I need to do a little bit of map shopping, I think, because I am not really aware what to get. And at the same time... Yeah, 94 mana cost now. It's kind of hard to like cast this thing. I do have some like some mean mana regeneration though. All right, let's get some maps. Let me set up some purchases. The chess piece that I will want to buy is probably going to be something along the lines of like 80 divines or something, because I want like a high life item. Somebody flipped the chest that I wanted to buy, by the way, legitimately. It was 40 divines and now it's 110 divines, so... Oh, they're asking for like 3 times as much. Rest in peace, man. I need to think of like what I cannot do with this character. Is in... Like I have full conversions, the reflect is no problem. Like resistances. Players cannot regenerate. Probably mana is the issue there, right? Leech. I can probably do Leech actually. It's kind of shaky. Let's not do it. Monsters have crit is annoying as well for me because I don't have crit avoidance at the moment. Players have less block is definitely deadly. Apart from that, I don't know. AoE could be annoying, but like it might be doable easily. Now resistances we don't care either because of the inverted rules, right? Maybe Burning Ground is pretty annoying as well, but like... I don't know. Let's just play and see how it feels. I'll buy just few maps in this case. Not many. And then if something is very annoying, I'll just add it to the list, I think. Let me see. Monsters cannot be leached from. What was the resistance one again? To all maximum resistances. Okay. Increase critical strike chance. Monsters have increased critical strike chance. There we go. Players have reduced block. Very nice. Alright, let's try like this. Maybe stealing charges might be a little bit annoying as well, but it should be playable on this character, to be fair. I think so. Map filters, map tier is 16. Map pack size is gonna be like 100. Let's do 100 for now. Quantity, let's do like 37. And corrupted. It's not gonna find anything. Why aren't you finding anything? What kind of like pack size was I even running on my other character? Like 40% maybe? Interesting. It's about like 49 is what I can get at the moment, it seems. We'll do like 38 pack size, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get 2 more. Okay, what's... Players have less armor? Let's do this, guys. Hey Serge, how you doing, man? I purchased the helm that I showed on Discord. For like 70. Now I'm completely poor, of course. And I also missed a pretty good chess piece in my opinion. That was like maybe 40 divines, I think. Somebody's trying to flip it basically now. It's like 120. I should have bought it. I couldn't really like pull the trigger for some reason. Which one? This one. So it's like 3 crits, 30 elemental, 1820, 84 life, and then also has a prefix open. It's pretty good. Yeah, like I don't think I'm gonna get something better than this anytime. Anytime at all. Not necessarily soon, like anytime at all. I want to get something better than this. I think I would rather like upgrade all this stuff. So this helm is like GG helm for me, pretty much. For now. Try to craft on myself and get insane over it. Yeah, I don't necessarily know how people go through that, honestly. I think you just need to be like content with the fact that like you're going to be throwing divines left and right to increase your chances of getting things and like, you know, split stuff and stuff like that. I never got into crafting in PoE, like late, very end game crafting. Didn't really. That case almost one-shotting me with those swings. That's unreal though. I didn't really block him one time. I have like 70% block rate there. Where is the Mirage? Oh, I need to prepare my map haste again, right? I actually like got into loot tiles and I didn't do anything. It's kind of sad. Look, he ended up dying, by the way. So, like, he kills me, but he dies also. It's kind of sad. Coin of power. Nice. Essence spamming is like horrible and expensive these days. I tried. I tried 25 horrors. That's what I wanted to do. But the problem is, I think you have to be... I don't know. I just probably don't necessarily know the extra steps to take when the item is not necessarily just there, but you could still make it with that item. Does that make sense? Because like there's like, you know, other methods that you can edit the item before just like re-rolling again. So I don't know those steps too well in this game, and when it is too expensive, it's also like disheartening when you don't know. If it would be like a strict guide on like YouTube or something, of course like you can follow it, and then in that case anybody can. But even that is a turn off, because it's gonna be like, go back to step 1 now after step 8 is complete, you know? So it's like, I don't know. I think it's a little bit tedious to say the least, but at the same time, you can still just buy it off the trade, so I think most of the time when it comes to those type of items, I end up like buying them. Hey, she. This character is about like 600 divines at the moment, I think, give or take. Maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. Like it could be 650, it could be 450. I didn't really like keep so much track. It's pretty high up there. Hey. Guys, I need to run more maps, I know, but I also need to set up the map is so that we have some passive gain from there, so just gonna go set them up really quick. Yeah, I've been enjoying the league quite a bit. It's been fun, honestly. It's a very good league so far. Okay, we need like 30 maps, I think, set up. Oh, there's a decent one there. How's your league going, Ishi? What type of a character build did you play? Okay, let's see. This was certainly doable, by the way. Yeah, so blanketed snow, this thing. When you're running inverted, I think this thing is not necessary, right? So I could look into having another sadist there, which is huge. Pan works still? I kind of want to sadist though. I think sadist is really big too. Damn. Little less value. I mean, if I have to guess, like, Pan works really well against stuff that are not necessarily inherently too resistant. And then if something is, like, very huge cold resistance, then you invert that. Now, Pan doesn't really do so much against them anymore, because they already have a lot thanks to Pan, immersion. I don't know. It's probably something like that. But then again, if you think about it, Surge, most things that you would like to gain a lot of minus res against, they probably have like a lot of cold res, so invert is just gonna destroy them alone. So Pan might not be that necessary. This map is lagging really hard at the moment. Today is not going to be playable, or like what's going on? Are we jumping onto another game? The further you get away from zero, yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. In that case, like I still think Pan is not that necessary if you're running inverse. Because, like, the stuff that are not really resistant to cold, they're going to be squishy as well, I think. You know what I mean? There isn't going to be, like, something that is tanky and strong, but also zero resistance to cold. I don't think so. Brother, I don't know what to do. Like, how can I fix this? Show me the way. The bonkers play would be to run Purity of Ice, amp up their maximum resistances. Ah, so you give them resistances and just emote it. Yeah, that's kind of a cool approach, actually. But what's going on? Oh, it's not playable. The sad thing is that, like, I'm on Frankfurt at the moment. I unfortunately believe that is not necessarily about the gateway that I'm connecting from, but more about that specific server my map is running on. So it will still lag, yeah. Guys, there's nothing on my screen. How are we still lagging? Is it this server being cooked or? Like, I even killed the breaches. I cannot control my character. But I just changed. It was the same on Frankfurt. Oh. I think I'm dead by now. London is fine for you? Oh. Is that playable? Divination cards duplicating 27%. It got worse, by the way. I was hoping it would get better. As I clear the map, and less monsters are in it, but that's not the case. What I kind of find unnecessary is the zealotry setup at the moment. Like, it might be kind of decent versus like a specific boss or something. But for what I am doing, I think it really is not necessary. Hey, Gloom Shrine. Oh. Level 20 Herald of Thunder, it says. I'm gonna look at the options. Scarabs. Divination cards. Sure, let's try it. Right, this is pretty big for me, by the way. Herald plus Flesh is way tankier. Zealotry is useless if you already have the crit cap, and you also don't really benefit from the regen. I do not have the crit cap, however, the way that I set up Zealotry is not really full uptime. Like, I'm not reserving for it, right? Like, it's just killing my Summon Lightning Golem. Say, it's a summon setup, basically. It's like a buff, right? I press it, I gain Zealotry, etc. Like, so I don't necessarily know. That's why I said, like, I don't know how to get more auras than what I have already. I would like to look into it, but I really don't know. Yeah, I'm running a blessing for it, that's true. Well, I am at exactly 99.02%, so we are very close to crit cap. Like, very, very close to crit cap. It's funny how after the loading screen we did not lag. So inside the Mirage I didn't lag at all. It's just this server that is completely cooked. That's a nice one. Thieves' trinkets. Alright, so it seems like this setup is working. So we can increase the numbers a little bit. I was running here up to 38% quantity, I think. Let's do that like 41% pack size, sorry. and maybe 112 item quantity. The price is still very much affordable. We'll make it a 45 pack size then. 119 quantity. It's beautiful. So 45, 119. Copy this. Let's go buy some maps here. Haters is only 17% damage. Why doesn't it show less recovery and energy shield? Why is it that is getting... What the hell? Okay, this is really curious. Why doesn't it show me that this is fine? Oh, item rarity. Okay, maybe I messed up the item rarity? Yeah, I might have messed up the item rarity there. Give me a sec. There we go. Very nice. Okay, 4 runs. Hatred is only 17, but you don't have the links to get both into the chest, thus ending in more mana reservation. Or drop the Zealotry and put Hatred into Blessing, still not an issue. Hatred into Blessing wouldn't make too much sense, but I would certainly love to be able to like open at the very least the flesh. How much reservation is flesh? 25? Yeah, that's a little bit high though. Unfortunate. Guess we need to like level up a couple of inverted rules afterwards, by the way. Think so. Like the Zealotry and the Blessing is completely unnecessary, but I don't necessarily know what I would like to do otherwise. I also think Frostbomb isn't that necessary either. It's just like a life regeneration stoppage at this point. I like the automation, by the way. Like, this is not dependent on blocking, which I kind of like, so I'm not gonna put that onto my shield. Exposure is also bad with invert later on. So yeah, we gain like 4 sockets here. I honestly wouldn't think that like we would feel too different if I just dropped like Frostbomb as well here. I honestly think so. Like 4 sockets are available for me to do something. And I can in fact move those 4 sockets into the boots, which is gonna give me a 4 link even. But I don't really know what I would like to do. I'm not really sure. Well, first and foremost, I think we could do an enhance setup to this guy, for instance, and move this somewhere else. So like your golems, they have an enhanced thing to that. I have read the notes, yeah, but like there's quite a bit over there. I have read the notes. Wait, where's my gems? Why wouldn't I read them? There it is. So we can like enhance these boys. But that requires double. See if I can get it. I actually got it on the first one. Very nice. Okay. Is that the guy that I would like to buff? Lightning is giving me mana regen. I don't care. That's okay. So like Flame Golem, Stone, and Ice Golem. There we go. So this should actually like give me the crit cap, by the way. Like that should be enough when we are inside, because it's like 70% without the power charges. So. Charge wheel. Which one is that? Which one's the charge? The top one? The power charges? Here? Oh, here. But there's crit multi. Yeah, there's crit multi here, so I won't drop that. I mean, I would love to get more crit multi from Throat Seeker, but I don't have points, so eventually, like, maybe I can. But by the way, this thing is insane at the moment, just so you know. This 2% life recovery Blood Drinker. That's pretty much like keeping me alive. If I would need to like drop this side, the Blood Drinker, then I would need to be immune to both bleed and corrupting charges. If I can pull that off, then I can drop this. Because corrupting charges are basically like, I'm surviving them thanks to Blood Drinker, basically, at the moment. So instead of the power charges, you are taking the Throat Seeker, basically. Is that it? Do I generate power charges from anywhere else? I think I'm generating from Necromancer, right? Let me see. Gain a power charge after spending a total mana. Not this is not great. With a large cluster. Large cluster. Not at the moment. No. You don't have it at the moment. We're going in. Let's do one more map. This is going to be juicier, guys, than the last one. Maybe some elemental ailments I can remove from my maps, actually. Isn't there like an elemental ailments monster modifier on maps? I think there might be, right? I need to remove that. The Storm Rider. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. But it's from the Lightning version. So yeah, you're dropping it for Doriani and Prismatic, because it shows on the Lightning as well. Then you gain the Storm Rider. When you shock the enemy now, I always shock. So it becomes like automatic power charge instantly. Every hit. It's an interesting way. Very interesting way. So this is what you mean on the notes. I see you. I see you. This note I didn't understand when I read it. It's kind of cool. Because now, like, you have the Throat Seeker instead. It's going ham. Go inside, I have none. Explode? Sure, more explosions. The elemental one is also capable of rolling it, I suppose. I might do it off stream tonight, Surge. I think it's a good idea. I believe we will gain some DPS from there. I mean, I don't know. I would need to calculate, right? Let me see. So this is like 1242. Holy shit! It's 54% multiplier. Wow. Okay. It is rough. It's hard to tell, Surge. I don't know. It's very rough. I might not change it. It might be tiny bit more multi for sure, and it's always up, I get it, but in turn you're dropping some other stuff as well. Stuff. I would like to get the Throat Seeker regardless, to be fair though. Like with crit cap, like you want just multi everywhere, so I don't know how though. We'll see. There's a way, but it's like 700 divines. There's that like unnatural instinct, Foulborn, that grabs all of the notables in its radius. Completely broken duo. Yesterday night it was 700 divines, so like, I want to get there. That gem alone is like more valuable than my character at the moment. Do you see the clutch 2% on kill? Saving me once again. It's actually surprising how tanky this guy was. Let me see the mastery as well. Yeah, it does have a mastery. It's 30% reduced extra damage from crits. Probably not enough for me to justify running crit maps. I think I'm just not gonna run crit maps on this character. Crit multiplier against unique enemies is pretty decent. The others are kind of whatever. I guess like I would take the crit multiplier against unique enemies. I don't know. Unique is only bosses though in this game. The mastery for reduced crit damage taken would actually make sense if my chess piece ends up having some crit damage taken as well there. I would say so. By the way, like, how come my golems are dying this frequently? Like, they're actually dying quite a lot, I think. Like, aren't they supposed to be close to immortal? Look at them. They're gone again. Maybe there's like a golem mastery that I could take to make these guys immortal. What's I doing here? I think around like 60% reduced taken, reduced crit damage taken, and then you can probably play crit mods as well. The thing is, like, this character is different than the Juggernaut as I was playing, right? Like, did you see that damage taken right there, for instance, right? If it was a crit, even if it was just 10% more, it would have killed me. So, you know, like 60% reduction is not gonna save it. So this character takes big hits, no matter what, right? It's like I'm supposed to not take hits, I think, at the moment. Oh. I don't know what I think about doing with this. Maybe. Don't really know if I have done the Mirage at the moment. Might have. So I think I've went in over here, right? Yeah. Feels like there are monsters on the same spot exactly. Back to back. All the time, there's never over. Oh, it's over, right. Maybe I should indeed like run Granite Flask though, instead of Quicksilver. That would certainly give me like quite a bit of mitigation there from physical, and for the most part I died to physical damage. Like, it's not gonna do too much against like big hits though. Oh, it should still be a lot better than this. Like, how are my resistances at the moment? I have insane overcaps on the resistances. Like, we could even run a Granite with increased armor on it. Very nice. I think I'm gonna try it. It's obviously gonna like feel worse because 40% less movement speed out of nowhere. Like, that's gonna feel terrible. I don't know. Let me grab a few of these. It's actually a pretty good character to do some harvest on, by the way. It completely freezes everything instantly. massive. Let's just survive. 28%. Empty. Interesting. What happened there? Okay, without specking into Harvest, we have gathered about like 2.5k, plus 2 Rancors, sliced Rancors from Harvest this map. It's quite a lot. It's actually surprising that Harvest use is as expensive as it is. What am I doing here? I can gain... Yeah, I can gain a jewel socket, but then I would need to buy something. I could just like gain life and play a little bit, honestly. I don't necessarily know how big of a deal Divine Fury is. I've seen a couple of Divine Fury takers there. I need to check if there's like a map that's against ailments. Yeah, monsters have a chance to avoid ailments. Let's ignore that one as well from now on. There we go. Fury is only to enable fire damage. Am I not gaining some fire damage from my Herald of Ash? Am I nuts? Hey, 2120. Look at this. Beautiful. 800 kills is there. I like that. That's a nice one. So one of them managed to hit, guys. Oh, GCPs are so expensive this time around, man. We need more GCPs. 2020, it's alright. So we have Hatred as well. Hatred is increased area of effects. I might actually be able to just buy a Hatred 21, I'm thinking. Let me see how much that is. Clear this. Hatred. Direct 21 without quality. Let me see. Oh, it still is 95 kills. I think we buy it regardless, but I'm gonna eval mine first. Right, I'm gonna delete this and we go buy one. $28 is like 50 kills, maybe. I don't know. It's 285. What was that? A couple of stuff that I wanna sell here. Let me see. Yeah, I'm thinking of getting like double sadist, honestly. Surge, I think it's huge for me. Like the left side is missing sadist for me, you know? So that is what I want. I'll eventually fix that. Like, that might be interesting, by the way. Pack size. No, I did not click enter the Mirage, not the Gloom Shrine. Come on. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can play this. I'm not sure yet. I mean, it's probably the highest damage multiplier that I can gain from a large cluster. Notable, I would say, at the moment. I don't think Blanketers is good with inverts, man. I don't think so. You know, when you get tanky enough on this character, you can actually like drop your ascendancy points for the new ascendancy points that are giving you like unleash improvements. Basically, I think it gains more stacks, more frequency. It just makes the character so much smoother to play. But if I do such a thing at the moment, we're going to be dying to elemental damage left and right, I'm afraid. I don't necessarily know why the Burning Ground is so deadly for this character. I think Burning Ground is insane against 75% fire resistance. I would like to fix my bleed and corrupting charge, and then just go like immune to Burning Ground from my lesser pantheons. That's what I would like to do, but yeah. The blanket is 5.6, Sadis is 7.1, but keep in mind the increased damage is easier to get. How do you come up with that 5.6 number? How many Gloom Shrines did I click today? Happy little explosions. This was a very good run, by the way. I don't know about last epoch, I'm not really sure. Probably not though. How's it going, Johnny? Yo, yo. Three Cowboys trials. You can do them if you want. Little bit of experience increase. I wouldn't say no. Probably going to be pretty decent XP. I might die on the last 2 floors there also. Divination cards duplicating. Yes, please. I don't know, like, it's inconsistent, right? Very, very inconsistent, because, like, if I take a hit, I do take a lot of damage. It's pretty crazy. But, you know, it's not often that I take a hit. That's the weird part. It's an interesting character at the moment. Just need to gain a little bit of mitigation. Because, like, when you go to POB, right, and check out my, like, active, effective HP or whatever, it's pretty high. You know, it's like, okay, you're tanky enough for this game, like, you can farm like this. But then I'll be like, oh, that one-shots me. Yeah. Pretty much. Maxis is like 8k. It's lower than that, by the way, I think. It might legit be lower than that, by the way. Especially the elemental one. I think like my elemental mitigation is like very low as well. But then, you know, we have some absorb, of course, from elementalist. Oh, it's not over. What happened there? Amp this up to 13 at least. That would be really good, by the way. Where do you see that number? Like, I know it's POB, but like, where do you see it? It's like right next to the effective HP on the left-hand side. Don't die, please. Very nice. Just below the effective HP, okay. I mean, unless you imported my new character, this is also like why I was asking how do you come up with that 5.6 number. Because I think the POB that I shared in my Discord this morning, right? Like it's not with inwards. So that 5.6 number might be different. Well, now same goes for like the mitigation. Granted, I didn't really gain so much defenses since the morning, but just like 2 levels or something. Like 6% life, you know, inherent life from leveling, and I think that's it. Some Herald effectiveness or something was the last part, basically. Johnny, what are you up to? What you playing? Good Sunday, by the way. To the Divine Shrine page show. So my league started being like extra slow this season. I was too until this character. Now we're pumping a bit more. Hopefully I'll be able to like farm a little bit more. it took me a lot longer to reroll to this character than I thought. The decision making wasn't the problem. The problem was like getting this character capable of like doing what it's doing. Point of knowledge. The other option might have been pretty decent too. Let's level up a couple of inverts, I think. I'm gonna buy a bunch of like inverts. Just sink all my currency into that. Yeah, I don't even know how I am still alive. It's crazy. Rand. Quantity, physical chaos. That's good. Guys, how many times did you end up like finding a map that was Mirage influenced or something? You know what I mean? Like it has a Mirage just like entire map or something. They're pretty valuable if I'm not mistaken. I found one so far. They're very rare. Mini impact abuse? I don't know. Probably not, no. I'm not really familiar with the mini impacts at all, sorry. The only drop from the Mirage bosses? Yeah. Yes. Still very rare though. With 0 monsters remaining, proud moment, man. Let's see what we have. I am guessing I'm gonna need quite a few chaoses here. Pretty good, no? Double hits, I think. Double Herald of Ash, and I needed a Herald of Ash, so that's nice. That's a 21 Herald of Ash right there. We have another one for sale. We can probably sell like the 2020s as well, right? Hopefully. Let's delete this guy. I kind of want to level up a Inverter Rules, I think. Or Greater Unleash. I don't really know which one I should. Or maybe I just do Herald of Ice, to be fair. Could also do just Herald of Ice. This is like 34 chaoses all the time. Just send it. 4 divines, guys, for this thing. It's a beauty. Beauty. Very nice. So I found like 8 divines in that flip. Very nice. Yeah, my Thunder got fucked. Let's do a couple of like Herald of Ices, I'm thinking. Yeah. To be fair, that's probably even pretty big for me, so. Find Mirage map with the Shrine strat. What is that strat cool? Oh, I need some like daggers or something. We can put some like green sockets into. That might be one of them, I guess. Let's just go get some daggers, I guess. I don't know. Could also go for like a bow and the quiver, I suppose. Guys, what was the name of the quiver with the sockets? Could you tell me? Maloney. What just happened? Fuck. Okay, I got banned from trading for like a minute. So... in-game markets, sure. I'm not really used to like using this at all, you know. I think it's this one, like the mechanism, right? two more levels is pretty big for me. So like 1 level and like 25% basically. I think I'm getting like 25% duration, 30% ailments, effects, and 30% elemental damage. Like just 2 more levels. It's pretty huge, right? On burning ground. Yo, what's up, Nomadski? Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Appreciate you. What you been up to, man? Oh, he's doing it again. I'm too late to kill him. Is this even it? Alright. Wizard game. That game is beautiful. I know which game you're talking about. That game is very, very good. But it's a little bit repetitive towards like mid to end. I think you should like kind of lay off on like exploring everything outside the castle. Yeah. I should have. That's why I burned out and I didn't complete it. It's one of those games for me, unfortunately, that I did not complete. I would have liked to. Whoa! I couldn't move whatsoever. They held me somehow. We're so close to leveling up as well. Unfortunate. I don't know when I'm gonna start using amelioration. I'll probably like... Did I just pronounce that right? Holy shit, that must be world first. But yeah, I think I might not use it until I feel very safe on this character. Just keep on losing 10%, I don't mind. We're quite fast anyways. The only sad thing is that like every passive is so big for me on this character. It's crazy. Just put like more and more levels all the time. Quantity, sure. And even one more. Just because. It was just an accident. I think so too, actually. But the point where it's getting repetitive, but fuck it, got a while until the new Torchlight season anyways. Yeah, I think we're like a month away, give or take. Maybe a tiny bit more. I think so. Getting my wallet prepared. My wallet is ready. Difficult monsters, okay. Is there any alchemy enjoyments? Any at all? No alchemy enjoyments. Surely the breach is gonna drop one, right? Because I think this is operative. Right? It's just our armor. Just never mind. Hitting 16 on the Heralds at the moment. I don't think I killed the main boss. It's lying to me. I see you. Wow. It used to be 17. Oh, look at that. The Herald sold for 4. 4 Divines Herald of Ash. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna take a very short break. Gonna top off my coffee. Gonna close the heater. Use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging out with me, boys. Yo. Let me update the POB link. Did change a few things. I'm gonna change a few more things in 2 levels, but that's what it is, right? Nice doing that. I think I need to buy a couple more maps, guys. Run out really quick there. What? It's gone, I guess, right? Like the trade is lying to me. Must be. Well, well, well. What happens here? I did lose my rejects. Boom. Farming maps for a living. That's alright. I'm happy to be paying 5 kills per entry, which is nothing almost. It's okay. I can pay you if you want me to, though. Here is my rejects. Boom. Boom. Can I buy something bad? Trade with Guild Bank? I can come to you. Just tell me how many maps you have so that like I know to make it easier. No, I can come to you. Just let me know how many you're gonna trade me. I cannot wait to gain two levels. 1, 2. Yeah. How does one gain life on kill? I mean, the devotion is kind of nice too, to be fair. Per 10 devotion, right? So we basically have 15 there. 10 devotion. Increased effect of non-damaging ailments and increased area damage. It's kind of whatever. Just sold everything, but I acquire maps faster than you run them all. Yeah, that's fine. And sure, we could do it on the guild stash tab. Like, I don't mind. I don't know. Just this thing keeps on copying the hideouts. But just put them here and I'll put your Kelses in return. Ah, we have Wildwood. might be going the wrong way. Yeah, this is not good. Well, 3k blue, I guess. Got some water with me. It is 12 degrees outside. Maybe go for a walk later on today. No, I don't want T17s. I don't like the concept whatsoever. I hated the older one a lot more than now, but still kinda dislike it. I think I missed this one up, by the way. Oh, I didn't. Very nice. Apparently I died before touching it, so we're okay. But what is hitting so hard in this pack? That pack is insane. Please stop chasing me. Just die. This is 17 Heralds, guys. Oh, they're dead now. Taking this. We could play the chaos, I guess. I don't know. I think it's the same tink we're hearing, just twice. So it's a bait. It's really funny how the breach is capable of spawning monsters inside that room. It's managing to like spread into it. Any enlighten enjoyers? I really enjoy leveling up these gems and then like evolving them or like Dorianing it, but the thing is like I hate buying those temple runs and then running those like 7 times. Could even be 10 times now, to be fair. Like I have 3 sockets on the main and I have 7. No, I have 9 on the other, isn't it? Yeah, I have 9 on the other and I have 3 sockets here. It's like 12 enlightens we could go for, but like I am not pushing through that many temple runs. No way. It's just very boring. So I'm just gonna do like other gems. Divination cards. That's a problem. Don't really know how to heal. It would be nice to have something like Enduring Cry, maybe. Just like Cry one time, right? To like regenerate. I have no inherent regeneration whatsoever. I need to like steal it. Oh no. One monster remain. Enlighten is like 2 divines at the moment, it seems. This is 18, I think, guys. No way! Oh my god, -10! This level is going to be annoying to get through, I think. Well, I maybe just need to like respect that guy, to be fair. It's usually that guy is capable of killing me. Let's just kill him with a Val, maybe. Divine Shrine? I've selected basic currency duplicating twice now, I think. What was that for a basic currency? Fallen Scouts. I knew it was going to like spread into this, but like I came here too early, I think. Any Crimson Desert enjoyments, by the way, guys? Why are you showing it to me? That's a weird item. I don't want that base. No, Ilera, this is exactly what I played last league. This is not the minion packs. It's just a Herald stacking BV. It's pretty powerful, but quite a few currency requirements as well. One trick pony. Why? 2 dips. Currency scarabs, 115 kills. Quite a few maps there, by the way. 80. $11? How's it going, Ilera? Good Sunday to you. Always the same build, never seen this guy play anything new. Hey man. I was playing some like Bleed Jug the other day and people were actually telling me that like it's slow, it sucks, baby build. So now you don't get to complain, okay? After I make something like this, there's no way. I was enjoying my bone zone. And then people were like, just being a Debbie Downer. Now here we are. You know? Big closure there. How is this so big? Two divines. Why? Thanks, but why? We are not playing the ritual. Got PTSD from it this season. One closed. Have I been into the Mirage on this one? I have, right? Still spinning. Maybe stop. Yeah, this is the way that, like, I need to just kill them. Like, I gotta respect the melee range of that guy. Just never mind it. I think I've done the Mirage, but let me go check. Oh, I haven't. Huge. Okay. Rarity. No equipment. And experience. Let's do experience. I usually don't do this one. What is going on? Ay, 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 okay. Titanic. Maybe. Corrupted item divination. Curses are inflicted back at you. And this is 19, I think, yeah. Seven years bad. Oh yeah, I'm not going anywhere near you. No. Spinny boy, he's still spinning. There we go. It's underwhelming. For the amount of, like, altars that I've selected, I would have guessed, like, we're gonna get more from, like, out of this. Not the case. Let's see what this is. C? No, it's a couple of divines. Isn't it like two divines? Yeah, it's like 3 divines. It would be nice. But no, I didn't get it. It's one of the cards that I could get. It's not over. I failed closing it. Right. More than 50% now. Oh. Grand Eldritch, it's kind of nice. Want to see extra fire? That's 2 quantity. Try to get something else. This is just a very clean character, man. Like, I think this playstyle is like my favorite playstyle, I believe. Let's take this, go into here, and then respec out of 6% life and put this guy in. I can't? Why can't I? What does it exactly say? Necromantic Aegis can be allocated without being connected to your passage. Oh, wait. Not really. Why not? Necromantic Aegis. Why can't I do it? What the hell? Hello? Let's try somewhere else. Oh, it doesn't work on the cluster for some reason. That's interesting, actually. Wait, am I still ailment immune? I really hope so. Yeah. You could take damage, ints. You could take energy shield, recharge even. That's like... That one doesn't give you much. Cost of skills reduction. Like maybe you could do cost of skills reduction and then like take this one. Yeah, there's no cost reduction there. Let me see if we can play like this, by the way. I'm kind of curious. Like that's less devotion, right? Yeah, like 10 less devotion. The duration node is 10% more. Yeah, the duration node is massive, by the way. Like you would even like take these others. I think so. I think I'm gonna do something like this for now. I think so. The invitation is like 130. Actually 135 probably. We gotta figure this out. Mind if you put just one map into the guild stats so I can see the rejects is working? Get no hits with this? Yeah, sure. Can probably play this to be fine. So many outsides though. Like casting a Val Blade Vortex to be able to loot safely. Protect me. Aye, aye, aye. Burning Grounds. Is the Burning Grounds or the Bleed that you need to select from your Pantheons? Just gotta get somehow Bleed and Corrupted immune, and then can go against the Burning Grounds from Pantheons. Okay. Rejects included your name. That's interesting. I wonder how. Well, glad you got that one sorted. Go back. Yo. Just freezing, man. It's so cold. This might be good, right? Pack size? Might be able to play this. The values are pretty low, I think. It would have been so nice if these chests were like opening by themselves as you walk over them, right? I think that would have been clutch. Spinny boy. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die here. Just couldn't get close to this guy at all. Diviner's Delirium. That's kinda nice. We need to come back here. It's the bug, I cannot sell anything. Don't know why this is happening. Went to about 12. What is that about? Nice. There's an enlightened support. Some juice as well. That's kind of shit. Wow. More juice. Oh, that one was blue, right? Or maybe not actually, not anymore. Somehow like the corruption turned it into a rare item. that's not like a corruption item. Okay. Halfway. Wasn't I supposed to be able to like get one more talent point over here, for instance? I don't know why I don't really have all of these things. Not sure. That's not nice. No, where's my full stack? Maybe disenchant these. Only 19. We have quite a bit of dust that you could gain from quality in those items, but it's gonna hurt my hands, man. How much was an enlightening, guys? Like 2 divines? Yeah. Oh, I sold something. The Archdemon Helm. The old helm sold for 8 divines. And we probably have close to 10 over there. I gotta keep on farming. So we're coming close to like 30 divines. 3 hours. Not too shabby. I'm gonna do this. Yo. Feeling that like I didn't loot anything in this run for some reason. Gold. Probably golden volatile is better even, right? Containments. Just chasing gold, you know? just making some gold, you know, almost at 1 million, even though like I deposited 1 million too. King's March there. $21 on the slots. Until what percentage does a flask go to? There's drops like these. Okay. 900,000 gold now. Let's see. 30%? Wow. The Enlighten instant to sell about it, by the way. Oh, the containment is quite a lot, it seems. Alright, don't die now. Don't die here. Don't kill me now. Very nice. Can die in peace now. I will postpone this, I think, because of the shrine effects, right? Quite a few regrets here. I guess like I clicked a regret shrine somewhere. What are we doing with this passive? Somewhere here, maybe? Like, I honestly think this doesn't feel too bad, but 600 shield is gonna become like 10, basically. 1000. But I am usually like no shield whatsoever, because like I don't fucking regenerate, right? Like, that's the problem. I don't stop taking damage for like 10 seconds or whatever. So this 600 like doesn't mean much to me. Guess you take cluster here. Like, I'm gonna eventually need the Hearts of Ice as well to convert. Because I'm gonna change gloves, right? That's like... That's like 5 points. Good luck. Alright, I'm just gonna take the life one more time. I have a defensive shrine, maybe that is helping. Don't know. Did I do the boss? Why is he still spinning? Currency found. Sure. Ah. Great. Just slap at the moment in him. Don't know why. It's a resonant cascade. Unstable breaches in the area, 10% each. Faster for each unstable already opened. Read the rest as well, I think that's not the catch yet. Please don't kill me like this. No! Oh, look at this. Oh. That deserves a TP back in my opinion, instead of -10 from like a peasant mob. Monsters from the unstable breaches in the area have increased difficulty and reward for each unstable breach already opened. It's actually not that expensive, by the way, like 65. a new one? Oh my god. At this point, most of my deaths are to this guy, and that is to physical damage, I must say, right? Like, maybe try out this granite. Let's see. Let's get a granite, guys. Maybe I already have one, but... do I? That's level 83. Yeah, let's get an 84. I don't know if there's a difference at all. This might take a while. Brace yourselves. Double time. 59 armor is probably what I need, to be fair. Gotta start recognizing that. I don't need the crits. 10% movement speed could actually be something that I can sit on as well, I think. Just for the time being, I much prefer the armor though. Oh, I think I'm just gonna sit on this. Thank you though. What's this?
It's ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese? Okay. Sure. My hands are freezing all the time. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. There's no hair. My head hurts. My hands are frozen. Like, it's just a weird loop right there. I need to go outside for a while. No, what am I doing? Oh, that was easy. Maybe this will help a little bit. I'm not really sure, honestly. Let's play and see how it feels. Like, the movement speed is going to be, you know, a little bit worse. Yeah, it feels actually so much worse, the movement speed. That's so sad. What's we do? Yes. Did I run? I think I have, right? Guys, I need to go back to the Crucible. Like, this is crazy. I can't play like this. After getting used to that 40% extra movement speed there, right? Yeah, I ran this already. What you could do is you could at least like roll armor instead of additional elemental resistances during the effects, because like I don't think I need that. I want to say I actually might. 83% on the lightning at the moment, so I might. Yeah. We are sitting on like about 35 divines at the moment. Let me see if there's a chest upgrade for me. No, not even close. 90 divine is like the cheapest chest. I don't even want to buy that, by the way. I want like higher life. Short break. I'll be right back. Yo. Is that 20? Relic? What do I do? I think I need to exit this map. I'll probably do Mirage right after, to be fair. Well, wish me luck here because we need quite a few GCPs. Let's see. I mean, I might actually need that many, by the way. That's kind of funny. I'm just gonna buy it. Well, I'll surely hit one of them for myself, right? Surely. How is the enhanced leveling going, by the way? It's almost 3. Couple hours and it will be. We have 2020, 2120 already. 2017, 2120 again. 2020, 2020. I'll sell the 2020s. 2020, 2120, the third one. 2022. 2120 is like 3 divines, guys. So we have 6 divines right here. And the third one is mine. All mine. Wait, what's going on? Boom. Herald of Thunder is kind of interesting to level, to be fair, but don't want to make like many of them. Yeah. Don't know what to do. I think the Herald of Ash was like a little bit more expensive, right? Yeah, for some reason Purity and Ice is 3 divines and Ash is 4. Thunder is very cheap, by the way. Is it time? Is it time? Yeah, maybe. We have the colors set up as well. Maybe it is finally time. So what I need to get is just regular blade vortex, right? You get it to 20, you make it quality, 20, and now you jump into the temple and double corrupt it, I think. It might be quite cheap to buy 120s though. I need to check that out actually. Maybe in game. Yeah, non-corrupt though, right? No. There we go. So like 50 is 20, 50. It's actually cheaper to buy them like this compared to using your GCPs for some reason. I think we are buying a few of these. It's actually unbelievable that it's 50 by them. 55. I'll buy like maybe 3 of them or something. It's like it's gonna increase, right? 60. It's evening out now basically. We can GCP the rest, I suppose. I wonder like how much is enhance level 4? Wait, my automation wasn't working. That's very questionable, by the way. I'm not missing something else, right? There's like a Herald of Ash over there. What is that Herald of Ash? I need to find what that is. Yeah, I am also doing the wrong one. It's unfortunate too. Isn't stimulus considering on in the shield? You need to block, right, for it to trigger all the time. I'm just gonna do it automation, basically. Oh, you could do it either or, honestly. 19, unfortunate. Like we could just put it over there too. I don't know. Pull down recovery rates. Like there's already a socket available for it now, so. And then like go even more blade vortexes, right? I don't know if Steel Skin is actually... No, it's an elemental spell. Steel Skin is not an elemental spell. It's not gonna work with the shield. Right, that solves the doubt. I don't even think it's so rare. It's crazy that you got no hits so far. Elemental damage or increased area of effect. 1% per 4. 1% per 2. I think I'm actually gonna go for like increased area. Like 5% increased area basically for now. Maybe. I don't even know. This is kind of whatever, honestly. Or it's like 10% elemental damage basically. Yeah, of course. I was trying to sell it for you. I think it's a decent one. But it will need the right buyer though. I used to use the Nebulis for Righteous Fire quite a bit. $100D? I don't think it's gonna be like 100D, but it might be like 25-20D, that Nebulis. I'm not really sure. As I said, like, it's gonna need the right buyer for it. That's the problem. That's the rare part about that. I don't know what to level, guys, over there. Probably just level another Herald of Ash and then we continue playing, right? Let's just play like this. Seems like the Herald of Ash is like 40 miles or something, 21-20, so might as well. Okay. You paid like 2, you don't remember? Well, check the price now and tell me what you think. If you can be bothered. Of course. There's just something so satisfying about like leveling this many gems at the same time. Hey. Housed alone. telling myself to go do the thing. The thing. Let's do it. More gold. Let's look at like how much gold I'm entering with. 1,064,000. The burning ground, man. Hateful. Absolutely hateful, guys. It's the spinny boy. Look, I wasn't even in melee range. He still hits me there. Fucker. Oh. Explode the art crazy expensive at the moment. Are you talking about the chess pieces? Or are you talking about the Buddhists? Okay. Because the chess piece that I'm trying to get to is like a lot pricier than it was yesterday as well. I know they doubled the price for some reason. I guess like yesterday was a good benchmark to like buy them. I didn't really pull the trigger. It annoys me. Alright guys, 1,064,000 was the number that I entered here with. Quite curious what kind of gold we're gonna have now. I've gained like 500k inside a Mirage. That's just beautiful actually. No. They're about 120. Speedy boy. Guys, how come I never find an apothecary? What do you think? Am I bugged? This is 17. Yeah, that's... Burning ground once again, I'm just kidding myself. Yeah. Gotta stop moving towards the monsters, basically. What happened, man? Ooh. and surviving somehow. Did we manage to hit 2 million? No, not even close. So this was not as good as the last one, I think. Still getting quite a bit, but I think this was like about 400k, maybe 300k. Yeah, 300k. Okay. Well, it's about the breaches, right? Like, breaches are pumping more and more monsters, and more monsters are giving, like, these gold orbs, basically. There was only one breach in that Mirage, so... Okay. There are no alchemy enjoyers here. There's one. I'm gonna alch this. Huge investments. Do you guys like dunes more than this? Need to buy a couple of maps. Let's see. Imagine finding somebody that actually has a couple of maps available for me. That'd be nice. Two is better than one. Okay, let's get one more. Wait, I'm out of... Oh no. I'm out of scabs also. Why are you paying 7? That doesn't make any sense. What the hell? Okay. It's like, let me scam you. Because you don't know math. Burning ground on death for annulment though. Like we need to click it right, guess. What is happening? Dude, didn't I get a node for an element? Like, what did we get? 2% chance to drop additional annulment orb. Where are they? Holy. Oh, there's one. Don't! Oh my god. So this one's completed. Somewhere here maybe? Yeah, cool then. This point is like Torchlight Infinite, just playing from my overlay. Someone to die. Can I engage this now? Map drops duplicated. Ay, ay, ay. Cash of currency or more scarabs? We go more scarabs, right, guys? Almost twice as many scarabs. No, I clicked the wrong thing, man. Oh my god. It's been a while. This didn't happen. Big gun. It's actually so frustrating. The camera moves right after like the pose, right? Unpose. So like I need to take a moment before clicking to readjust the cursor, but you never learn. Basic currency duplication. Okay. Yo. Map drops. So much for going for the scarab, right? Where are the ticks? Ticks! And oof, close. It's the burning ground once again. Usual suspects. I don't know if I would die to bleed. I could go to immune for corrupting charge from like a duel when we level up, I guess. And then take the small Pantheon and just say like, you know, fuck the burning ground for sure. But I don't know if I would die to bleed, that's the thing. Probably not. Might be okay. Is that inspired learning? Yeah. It's about 7 chaos this time around. That's so sad. What happened to this duel? Not so hot now, are we? By the way, that was a crazy run, and I dropped nothing. Let's see. Failed killing them. Left a Valve Vortex there, but as this is 19. One more level. I have a feeling I should like undercut to sell my Heralds there, by the way. Herald of Ice, I think it was last thing. It's like I don't think I sold them. And I have like 2 of them. Might just keep on getting cheaper every day, right? Look at this guy. close it. Interesting. Okay. Wasn't really paying attention to it. Oh no! Oh, that was so close. Val orb? The Rio of Effect increase apparently applies to the Burning Ground as well, by the way. Like creates a bigger Burning Ground or something, I'm not sure. Honestly, I think I'm out of here, man. Need like 30% more, guys. I am... No! What did I put? It was like a pinkish one, right? Cascade. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna undercut some stuff here. So, like... want to get rid of them because I think this is going to become a disaster otherwise. So at the moment it's like 650 to 719 chaoses. I'll set it to 675. Do I wanna maybe 700 actually? Alright, 675. It is what it is. It's like 18. Like these will go now. My enhance leveled up. I don't know what to say about that one. Would love to have a level 4 enhance, surely. It might even be affordable to be fair. Level 4 enhance. Oh! Like the entire point of having golems with me is basically... I cannot survive this one, right? What's my fire res? Like 70 over the top? 70 over the top? That's 90 minus. I cannot survive it. Yeah, the end... What happened? Oh my god. Minus 10. The entire point of, like, having golems with me is simply because, like, they're buffs to me, and quality is like increasing its effect, right? Therefore, enhanced level 4 should be big for me. Well, I don't know. Something is like almost one-shotting me. It's crazy. Nice. Is it going? Is it going? Select. Maybe some World of Warcraft actually. Let me see. I don't know. Okay. Empowered by the Wildwood Wisps. Whoa! That's sad. .26 chopper is not enough, right? Like you need 28, I think, at the very least. Even then, maybe it's not even chopper that you need. Possibly not. Everything is burning grounds. Yay! 269. That's what you like to say. Golden creatures, maybe. Right, I don't know where we're going. Maybe here? What? They're so weak. Firestorm. I think I managed to split it to everything to start there. Close by at least, it seems. Okay, I need to figure out why my automation is closing all the time. I really do, because like maybe I was alive right here, you see? It's the same guy again. This guy killed me like 5 times today, I swear. Why is my automation closing? Maybe I'll put this here. Maybe I'll put this on F so we see it all the time. Okay. Actually, I'll unbind it, but still. That's sad, because I want to open a jewel socket. Can I even do that, by the way? Yeah, I can. And then get immune to corrupting charges and change my Pantheon thanks to that. Soon. He has like a wave attack as well. I think that's what he's attacking. Oh. There are no conflicts. we have enough gold, I'll try the more scabs one more time. Like 2 million on me, I think 2.2 million at the moment, and we have like 1 million in the maybe even more in King's March. Heralds are just incredibly fun to play in this game, you know. It's just that. Like, I don't think you get to enjoy many specs at all after playing something like this. It spoils you. He's trying to come to me. How does he know I'm here? Really? Fine. We can do this. Only 17 more %. And another wildwood. Where are you? Where are we going? Another color, maybe. Kind of nice. Yeah, I think I'm lost. Let's go here. 500 yellow at the end. If you drop a Headhunter, it doesn't think, right? It drops like a normal leather belt. It'd be nice to witness that. You know. I guess it's the energy shield that's making him. Oh my god, it's the same thing the frontal cone again. Back to 20, guys. Somebody got sent to the void with me dying at the same time. It's funny. Mandara. I keep on dying to the same guy. How do I fix this problem? It's a projectile Alfonso. More divination cards. slide one more time. Hit this guy. That's a nice drop apparently, guys. At 200 chaoses, I think. Yo! Yo! What is the catch? 190? Might be able to. 2-7. Right after selling the cornucopia, most likely. This is useless. $86. $2,690. 100 chaos and 38 divines. I think the goal is about like 90 divines at the moment, I would say. Give or take. So almost halfway there, almost. Don't really know if I have something expensive trying to sell. I don't think so. I have like more Enos. That's alright, yeah. That's nice. Vertits. Oh my god. He's like unblockable. The automation could be in an increased duration, to be fair. Like, that's not too bad. Randy inside, right? I think so. Back again. I see the chess piece prices. Cheapest is still 90 divs, guys. Okay. Not so lucky this time, huh? I don't even see those orbs on the floor. If it filters out. Star points then. What is happening? I must say I didn't enter inside. Like I made my selection and I didn't enter for some reason. Because like I had shrines or something. Let me see. Oh. That is correct. I have to click this. This is going to be terrible now. Please no burning ground. Like immediately, like it would instantly delete me, I think. Oh, yeah. Let's try and check the jewel upgrade, I think. We're level 97 now. Rotation. What's that? Tangled. I'm curious, like, what kind of experience we're going to be gaining after this. Because I do occasionally die, so... But I think, like, one of them is the Burning Grounds. I'll eliminate it. I'm about to eliminate it now, right? The other thing is the big boy. How do I eliminate that? Just get more life? More life and more armor, I feel like. Chest upgrade is not really anytime soon. Don't think so. Switch from the game as well, I guess. What's the corrupted charge immunity? Do you guys remember? Corrupted charge cannot be applied to you or something like that, but I cannot really find it. Cannot? Corrupted blood, I say, cannot be inflicted on you. What are we searching for? Cold damage, crit damage, right? And cast speed is not great. To be fair, at this point, what you need to be doing is that, like, you just need to roll yourself a bunch of jewels, because these things, there are 150 chaoses, and I wouldn't like to use them. That's how bad they are. Or I can just, like, buy myself a bunch of stuff for, like, 5 chaos, but it's so going to be time-consuming, right? Look at these things. It's like a divine and I don't even like them. What do I do then? Feels bad. We can do a few, I think. Let's see. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. cast speed with cold skills is a thing apparently, guys. But BV is not necessarily a cold skill though. Wait. It could be like some elemental stuff as well, right? Resistance, maybe like 24. Total elemental resistance 24, maybe. Check that. 3% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding. Chance to block attack damage. Chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Let's go. Leech. Physical damage. No, you won't be able to leech. There's no fizz on my build. Stun recovery. Let's buy a bunch of these things. Reduce the effect of chill on you. I'm immune to chill, right? Totem life. This one as well. What are the odds of getting an implicit corrupted immunity? Like 100 to 1 or something? What do you think are the odds? Spell damage. Isn't there like some ailment effects or something? That would be kind of nice too, I suppose. Oh, area damage. That's interesting too. Let me add that. Increase the area damage. There we go. Mana regeneration. I really don't care, but critical strike chance with maybe global critical strike chance or something. I'm still not crit capped, but like it's very close. Global critical strike chance and with spells as well. Let's accuracy. Knock back the enemies on hits. Ugh. I'm using a wand, right? Is anything that we could like fit with wand, I wonder? Let me see. Attack speed, added cold damage, crit strike multiplier with wands. Maybe. I don't think that's a thing. No. Whatever. I'll take the knockback one. It's only 5 chaos. Global accuracy. Yeah, we have about like 15 of them by now. Energy shield recharge rates. Maybe. Maybe maximum energy shield. Okay. Let's try these. I have 16 of them. Maybe get lucky. Maybe. Would be nice. The abomination, inertia. Minus frenzy charge. Non-damaging ailments. Chaos damage over time. Ignite duration on you. Completely reroll that. Effect of curses on you. Removed one. Effect of chill. Non-damaging ailments. Guys, I tried, man. It's so disgusting, actually. Would have been so good, man. I don't care if they're like valuable or not. It's just whatever. Melee critical strike chance. This is melee, isn't it? No, spell, not spell. I'm just gonna buy one and play, I think, I'm afraid, because I don't know what else to do. Gain 3 energy shield per enemy hits with attacks. It's actually not too bad, I think. I'm just gonna grab this for a divine, I don't care. It's kind of like a pseudo hits. It says like attacks though, so like it's not gonna work even for me, but it's whatever. So now we put this over here. I should be able to get this guy unaffected by burning ground. Some of my problems should be fixed, right? Hopefully. It kind of feels a lot better to not be scared of like running into the monsters because of the burning ground that they're gonna, you know, they might drop for sure. Just to like fix the heavy physical somehow. Not sure how, but. Where did I loot the alchemies from? I guess that was like a big stack or something. Right? Oh, the proud moment. I can't even like check the prices of these things. This is a... What is this? Like a perception with primary heist target. Oh, what's going on? Something is weird here. Oh, my bad. Fun times incoming. Couple of 20s now. The Herald of Ash is about to hit 20 as well. Rest in peace to my jump cutters though. More currency, that's right. See this? Beautiful. Don't care about burning ground. did one survive? Again! Interesting. Where did Steven go? The invite goes to... Right, yeah, let's just sell this. It's a little bit more than before now, for some reason. Like 150. I'm gonna try 155, I wanna see it. Okay, maps. I want those type of maps though. Really? Brother, thank you. That's nice. Lots of people are selling maps this league. Don't know why. I guess it's like very profitable or something. Not sure. Okay, what's this? it's like 20C or something. Don't know if that makes any difference. Damage cannot be reflected. Lose life. It's executed. Is there always a 2% chance block? That one is like a divine, guys. Imagine finding one more. I know this one's like minus rarity, so it's not gonna happen. They sucked. Show me the incubation. Incubation de ton clone-ci. Oh, it's points. Guys, my map is... They failed big time. What happened now? Interesting. Origination. This is like 5, and then this is what, 7? Oh, one of them so much faster than the other. What's going on? This might be enough, right? Just leave it like this. Aha! The black barrier is here. Well, the question is... Can I play this fight away? I have no idea. I'm gonna try it. I might be able to play it. It's the greed, man. The greed is crazy. The question is, do I do the barrier and get an ascendancy node that like improves my seals? I'm gonna die to like inflict or elemental damage all around. Alright, here we go. This is gonna feel weird. Why is he voted this much? Quick link. While looting, I need to kill stuff. That's how I survive. Oh. Just need to find the regeneration shrine, right? That would actually offset the chaos damage that I'm taking, I think, for the most part. Ambush Scarab. That's crazy. What? Give me. Lots of things. Back-to-back things, right? No regen so far. I think doing it at the start is like the better one. Oh. Just need more health. What am I taking damage from at the moment? There's some sort of a degen there, but don't know what I selected. No logging out until Tink, guys. We need a Tink. Ah, that was easy. What the hell? I might just let Clarissa go down. I think it's a waste of time at the moment. Cassia? The name's Cassia. Nice. Lag. What is happening? I ain't no bitch. Almost died again there. Weird thing is he does not take any damage for a while. It's like an energy shield or something like that. I don't know. Sit in nicely. Let's see. Well, I saw my nightmare maps, by the way. Like, I have quite a few, I think, right? I have like 20. 28. Maybe 32. I might actually just list them for 32. And somebody surely are going to be buying for convenience, right? Don't know what the point of this item is, but we're gonna go here, just gonna grab them all. Then identify them all. Here, 32. Boom. Okay. Oh! Oh! Wait! Holy shit! How many maps have I been playing? Unbelievable. This is gonna hurt. I need to complete that map, but afterwards we are going to be running basically a couple of like Doyani labs, well, Doyani temple runs, which are probably about the Divine Each as well, right? I wonder like what's the order of hitting. Wall 21. Like 5% maybe? Who knows? 140 kills is there. Okay. No! This is 39 kills. 8.3% in the temple. Brother, you know that's like a few divine gain right there, right? If we can hit it. It would be nice. I would be all over that. I don't know what to do. I want to do something a little bit cheaper than what I'm doing. Like lots of GCPs all the time. One time let's do something cheaper. What would it be though? Like maybe faster attacks or something. Roughly 12 runs. Yeah. Maybe like GMP or something? GMP 5, 2120. Is anybody like running something like that? Let me open PoE Ninja. I think PoE Ninja should know the best. Economy. Skill gems. There's no, it seems like there's no green support that is valuable. I would need to change colors, it seems. GMP is kind of valuable, it seems. Volatility is still up there, same as Trinity. I think Trinity is a little bit... Why is life tap support 3, by the way? Elemental damage with attacks also. 2120, that's pretty expensive as well. I don't know what to do. What Atlas strat are you using? Save it before your Mage Blood. I don't remember, no. I think I played mostly Ritual, and then I played what I'm playing at the moment. So that link over there is what I am playing at the moment, and this Atlas 3, the first one, is what I used to play, which is like just Ritual, quite a bit of like explicit modifiers, and I have lockboxes, quantity, and shrines. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I have apparently done a little bit of like harvest as well, but that was something that I've added later on. It wasn't something that I did all the time. Like I mostly have done Ritual then. But yeah, this is definitely superior to that, in my opinion. This is pretty good. For sure. What's cabs for your version of the Breach? I am running like double magic pack size, 1 additional shrines, and double unstable breaches. So it's pretty low commitment. That's quite nice. Like cheap runs. Okay, let's do GCPs. Fuck it. How many? 9 of them. Right. Hopefully I have the accessory requirement for this gem when it's 21. Otherwise it's gonna be funny. Let's also get a red one. Maybe another ash. Right. We're gonna run 7 temples, but I need to complete my map before that. Same for me too, Noah. Looking forward to the new patch. New league for TLI. The thing is, I'm kind of like running out of motivation from this league as well, but it's been a really fun league to play, honestly. I have quite a few hours here. For sure. It's been nice. Yeah, it is. Searching for this. That's nice. Do you have any idea how much I like Oriani Temple at the moment? Like probably about like a divine, right? Each. What if the play is just volleying it, honestly? Like, what if that is the play? What if the percentages are just too low for it to be worth sinking in, like, 7 divines just to increase, like, 2%? You know what I mean? When is it that you can say... Alright, like, going into the temple for this is not worth it. You know, because this is not really an enlighten. Like I can just like buy it and level it up really quickly. The base itself is like, well, I cannot vol it. That's the problem. What am I saying? It needs to be double corrupted. What am I saying? All right, take it back. I cannot click this, can I? Let's find out. Started getting interesting now. you know. You know. Traditional modifiers. Is that good? Taking a little bit of chaos damage over time there. Ho! Duplicated maps. This is banger of a run, by the way. They are everywhere. Grand. Where is the exit? This right here, guys. Let's see. Bum 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 bum. Real level 83. Yo, is it supposed to be a real level 83 in all the time, you think? Probably, right? Just in case sort of a situation. My hands are still frozen. 220. The thing is, I need more chaoses. I think I need quite a few chaoses, actually. 220 is like almost a divine. So... oh, like... something like that. 271, 272. That's okay. Let's get one more in the meantime. Item no longer exists. Tetsu. It's 2. 211. Yo, people are sniping them, man. Guys, can you stop buying the Doriani Institutes, please? Thank you. Brother, how many do I need? 5? I need 9 of them. It's not even 7. Math is hard. I don't know if I have the currency for this. Yeah, I don't have the currency for this one. Unfortunate. This is the last one though, right? 5. Yeah, this is the last one. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I am not gonna look, but you guys can look, okay? That's how it's gonna be. Some weird stuff happening there. Oh, nice. Open the gates! What the hell is at the end? Yo, what's up, Chaos? How are you doing? Yeah, that was like the first thing that I tried at the start of this league, and the interface like was kind of like freaking me out, so I removed it afterwards. Basically. Yeah, I don't know why, but it was freaking me out, so I removed it afterwards. It can't stay like this, of course. Thank you, though. I'm doing great. Had a busy couple of days, but finally able to play some, and at the same time play this character, so it's been something that I'm looking forward to. Everything is far too expensive, of course, as we're at that point for the character, but It's exactly on the same location. It's time, right, left, right. Okay. Kind of straight in that sense, right? Yeah. New build, I see. Yeah. Been something that I'm working on for some time now. It was not easy to reroll to at all. This is something that I played last league as well. It's very addicting. Very, very addicting. Easily. What's going on? I'm so lost. I think we're getting fucked, guys. I wanna say. How much did you pay for the Swollen Shield? Aren't they like really expensive? I paid 79, but I think it was like 71 or something. Yeah, there are a couple of pretty expensive pieces on me. The character is hard to get together. Right, left. Well, we have one Val. I can see that like it's cheating, you know. I don't want to mouse over them, but like it's kind of cheating. But we have one Val so far. We don't necessarily know if it's going to have a +1 also. You know, it's soul crushing. Soul crushing. Ooh. Okay. The second Val now, I guess. I have no portal skulls. Can we find one? Hello? Give me some portal skulls, game. Do I really need to log out? I think I need to log out. I ran out of portal skulls. Hold up. Crisis reverted. No logging out. Guys, last two. This is so freaking scary for me, I have no idea. I'm trying to get a double corrupt 21-20, but also Val. So we are corrupting a 2020 Blade Vortex and trying to get a 21 Val Blade Vortex. Another one, by the way. Interesting. I should probably grab some, like, Porter Scrolls. There we go. One last one. Whatever happens, don't worry, I just burned 20 Divine on the wrong crafting base. Surge, what the fuck, man? F's in the chat, please, for Surge. That's messed up. Left, right, bottom. Holy crap. My condolences, brother. Forward, right. Right buttons. I don't know if that is here or the next one. The next one. That one's wild too. Brothers, help me, please. I just need to hit one of them. Just one. I don't even want any profits, okay? I don't want any profits. This is 2023. This is 2016. This is 2015. This is 2023. And this is 2117. So it was like one up, one down. Something like this is still really useless. It's like 25 chaos or something. Let's just set it for 21. Get rid of it. Here we go, okay? My hands are freezing. Okay. 2023. This one actually is double up, but it's the quality instead. This is the same chance, you know? Oh, buddy! Look at this one! Easy 20 Divine right there. Okay. 2012? 2023. I'll take this. This is okay. I'm completely fine with this. Look, my main gem from 70 chaoses to 20 divines. You seeing this? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We take those. Alright. This is success, you guys. We can play the game. We can play the game. What kind of like a DPS upgrade is that, by the way, for me? I'm kind of curious. Let me alt tab for a sec. Val Blade Vortex. Oh my god, it is insane. It's like 1.4 million total DPS increase. It's crazy. Absolutely beautiful upgrade there. Very nice. It's rather annoying.
Why not 1.5 mil? Monka, that upgrade if you ask me.
Mana, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the 101 months, dude. Much love to you. And thank you for the tier 3, of course. Like, appreciate your support, brother. Always. Always. I don't know, why not 1.5? If we scale some other stuff, like, it's going to be increasing that one too now. Surely. Okay, just one sec. Celestial Herald? Which one is my Celestial Herald? Purity? Purchase? Just reclaim? Wait, so... There we go. Nice. Can mirror build now? No. Definitely not. Maybe like 500 divines or something? I don't know. I didn't really pay attention to like... Yeah. How much is like a Mage Blood nowadays? I think just like my Mage Blood and my my Helm is like probably 300 divines, and the rest should be like 200 or something. I don't know. What you been up to, by the way? Still leveling characters? Like, how's the season of World of Warcraft? Are you playing something else at all? We'll speak for a while. Is your wallet prepared for TLI new season? Grandma? Nice, nice. Why is the cooldown recovery on my Frostblink so bad at the moment? Is this something to do with the... Yeah, players have less cooldown recovery, I see. I mean, to be fair, like, I could remove the less cooldown recovery, because it's probably, like, affecting my... Blade Vortex as well, if I have to guess, right? Like, every seal is a cooldown coming, so... Don't really have anyone to play the M+ with. You don't want to try and like find yourself like a small group of people from just randoms, and then I guess like that's exhausting, isn't it? I don't know. My league is going good. I only have 3 hardest Maven fights to do. All normal endgame bosses are done. What about like your Atlas points? How many points do you have so far, Chaos? But you're right, maybe I level something new. 331. Sorry, 131. I don't know how to read. Mine is 137. The last one is a little bit hectic, man. Right? Like I need to. For the last one, I think I need to do about like 18 maps or something in total, and I've been very lazy to do it. It's the Egon every region sort of thing. I think it's a little bit of an overkill. It's kind of boring. You have 7 left to get? Yep. I got you. Yo, chat. What kind of farming strat are you using at the moment from your Atlas? Well, what happened? The immunity killed me, right? I've been completely slapped. I think one of them is immune, giving aura immunity. That was embarrassing. Wait. There you are. Maybe they kept me stunned. Yeah, I died to immune monsters, basically. It's kind of unfortunate. Oh. %, thick bow. Okay, not enough. Nobody's playing. What is the Rancor? I think it's the first time I'm seeing it this league. Is that something new? Man, I need to find some alchemies somehow. Any alchemies in the chat? No? Did anybody watch the silo in here? Started watching the silo with Sakina. Hopefully she's gonna have more time, because I think it's a pretty good series. I'm kind of curious about it. I want to watch more. It's very good, but you should watch Pantheon. Here we go again. Why don't you listen to me? The thing is, look, listen. Let's have an agreement here. Okay, I will watch it. But, listen, don't get mad. You're not gonna say I told you so. That's the thing. I will watch it and I'll tell you if I like it or not, okay? And I'll give it a, you know, solid go. But we won't have the "you never listen to me" conversation afterwards. Is that acceptable? This is exactly what I'm trying to avoid, please. Very nice. We have 2.2k yellow juice. It's like half a divine, I want to say. Probably. I don't know. Okay, I've done that. Guys, I just need to gain tiny bits of like physical mitigation somehow. Alright, to be fair, more health would actually cover that too, but yeah. This is 18 now. Did we get anything else? Some rancors? I didn't even sell. I'll watch it. Can I like Manages or something? No. It's got that, right? No? Guys, did I like skip the Mirage on this place? What happened? Oh, maybe I already did it at the start or something, right? Like it's all over the place at the start at this point. I think I did it at the start, I want to say. Damn. I think we're gonna have the Walk of Shame at the end. Oh, thanks to this abyss, you know. It's close to it now. Let's see. I didn't do it, you see this? Okay. Little bit of representation of visual clarity in Path of Exile, pretty much on the stream. I think that's it though. Oh well. That's some decent XP, right? It's showing me that, like, after dying so many times, they were playing with, like, 300 million XP per hour. It's completely, like, inflated, though, since I started at, like, level 89 or something today. It's failing to, like, bring it down, you know? Seeing high highs. Good try. Let's see if I can actually like clear this up. This is on hoop. Okay, so Herald of Ash is gonna have to be this. Lightning is probably that too, to be fair. Purity is nothing, and then that is that. Okay, let's see how this one feels. Like this. What do you have for me? We have 3 million now. You should be able to do a shipment of gold, I feel like. You know, just sending gold. They're at the beginning. They're at the beginning. No need to check. Do, 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 do. Teoni. Teoni? Petrified Amber. I have no such thing, man. It requires 50k Amber. Like, that's never gonna happen. Wasn't it a pumpkin? Oh my god. Okay. I could fill this though. That looks pretty good. So it's like wheat and corn. Let's say it like this. Blue Xanthium and Urgur. Urgur? Okay. Haydi bakalım. I have some like very decent alta choices so far within this Mirage. Maybe. Oh, that was okay. I didn't see that one. Would have been nice. Delirium helping me out with the guy, just disabling him for a sec. Titanic. Refracting fog. It's like 3 tinks right there. I do not want it to be over, but not much I can do. What happened to the music though? It is the map of the Tinks, guys. Just thinking. Thinking! Oh my god, how did I come up with that? That's 19, I think, right? The Herald of Ice exploding the entire screen and slowing the frame rates looked beautiful. Yeah, it is very satisfying, man. Like, that's the problem about this build, like, you don't really want to play anything else. I don't think so, man. Why are they killing me? Primal Rex Matriarch. I think they're really cool. I saw Captain Lance working on this last night, and I was like, maybe I should try this, and then realized how much the build would cost, and now I am sad. It's not really unreachable. What kind of like a character do you have at the moment? It really isn't unreachable. Like, if I did it, like, I legitimately didn't have time to play so much last week because of like spending time with my son, for the most part. You know, 3 hours here, 4 hours there. It's just completely split. Put together some currency on my Juggernaut, and yeah, here we are. And there are obviously like a lot of upgrades that I could still go for. So like, don't get discouraged in my opinion. Like, you should check it out. You should try it, especially if you have like an already capable of like farming build, then you certainly can reach it. That's basically how I did it. Only have about 25D. Spent most of the rest of the fusilators on build. Yeah, so I would definitely not suggest to break apart the build, by the way. Until you're certain that like you're capable of like playing the new character. Because this character, when it is weak, it's paper. You know, like when I re-rolled into it, the character had like 2.2k life. You know? The wind blows and you die. And slowly but surely it comes together, you know? It still is very squishy, by the way. Low mitigation. But high block, of course. And high absorb as well, coming from both the steel skin and the ascendancy. Elemental absorb. How many things so far, guys, on this map? 2, 3, 5. That's a beautiful run. I like. Oh, I sold the divines. I didn't realize. I should take a break, I think. 289? I didn't mean to sell my divines. That's a mistake. We're about like 40 divines at the moment. And the chest upgrade that I want to get to. I mean, we could go for like gloves upgrade as well. Maybe I should check some like very decent gloves. Maybe for 40 divines I could actually get some insane gloves. Maybe. Like damage against chilled units. Right? Or also unnerve, right? My gloves are going to be able to unnerve, I think. If I'm not mistaken. And they will give me health also. Just might be able to get, you can like substitute the missing rolls on the gloves better. Like there's so much to get on the gloves. The thing that like disheartens me the most is getting 100% physical to cold conversion from the gloves. That's the hardest part. And at the same time, it's gonna cost me like 5 passive points also. Like where do you get those 5 passives from, you know? Like I'm looking at it, I'm like, where does it come from, you know? Like there's one maybe here. You know, that's it. It's fucked up. It's 4? It's 5. You need... Wait, is it more? It's 6. You need... that and that. As I said in the note section, yeah, you're probably going to be using another frost one, I guess. Don't know where you're gonna use it from. Maybe here? Yeah, you're gonna use it from here probably. The Winter's Embrace, maybe? This one? Which side is better here? This is for bosses, probably, Glacial Cage. And this is for clear, right? But I would need to figure out 3 more points somehow. Have I shown you my insane ring yet? I didn't see your message, Tuma. I am sorry. Show it to me. I don't think you have. Looks very nice. Looks very good. Congrats, man. Beautiful. My old RF helmet's actually sold. Think. Put it up for 15 and it's sold. Very nice. I didn't really get lucky with trades so far this league. Most of my trades are like from the currency trade. With like strict valued items. It's market already has a value for the item, like the gems and stuff, you know. Selling scarabs. That's okay. What happened? Converted more divines into this. Apparently the coin of skill green is more valuable than the red one now. Ooh, the Voidborn Reliquary Key is flying now. Beautiful. Let's get 10. What happened? I'll forgive you. Yesterday, spent 32 divines on a very good RF helmet. Glad to see I got some of the money back just for selling my old one. I've done the same today. This morning I bought myself a new helmet and managed to sell my old one too. But didn't necessarily like price it high at all. It was just one of the lowest ones, in fact. So it was to be expected. My helmet is 70 divines is what I paid. I don't really think I'm gonna get something better than this, like. So I think it was fine. Did you craft this yourself? Did you like essence crafted? Guys, where was the Mirage? Did I already do it? I can't be the only person that's like, you know, not paying attention to Mirage. Every map, like, I'm running back and seeing if I've already done the Mirage or not. There it is. Could try this, I guess, I don't know. What the hell? I'm dying to degen. Oh, we're done. True. The blue one is the least important one apparently. The green one is the leading one at the moment for value, for the coin of power. It's free cast speed. I'm clicking Envoy for a shrine, guys. Wait, how is this going? Halfway there. I've engaged it. That might actually be a nice Mirage right there, by the way. That's interesting spawn points. Yo, he hits both of them. Come on, we were just about to level then. Can I get some Fs in the chat, please? That's so disappointing. Your block is lucky, by the way, guys, right? Fucker, man. Yeah, it's pretty rare. There's nothing useful here. Maybe pretty close to like opening all of them actually here. That was nice. Oh. I just realized I didn't use my sentinel. Fun times. Stacked deck. More currency. Seven years bad luck. Now. What are we doing? Ow. Point of skill. That's a green. I engage this? No. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna cry. Guys, I'm losing experience instead of gaining it, man. What was that big ass explosion? Come here. Well, you know what they say. I need more kills, and more kills is more currency. I don't know what that explosion was, but it just like completely evaporated me. Yo. attack speed. So I'm missing like the flame golem for some reason. Don't really know why. The rest is looking fine. Surely I will survive the next map, right? Oh, I see what my mistake is. It's saving both of them. Not just one currency type. Can we actually start over here? No, we cannot. So it's just saving a trade, basically. Fair enough. Fair enough. I like 2 maps, but I wonder if that is even enough to level up after dying twice like that. I don't think I'm making like 10% within a map, am I? Probably not. Close. Oh! Actually, give me a sec. Owned. 7 years bad. Like, I have 2 of them, dude. I didn't realize I had 2 of them. This is funny. 2.8. So we need to sell them for chaoses. 7777. Okay. There it is. No! I just got the shrine, man. Well, the shrine actually works inside here as well, apparently, so that's fine. We're doing gold. I made so much currency again today, man. Okay. This is unreal at the moment. I died to the same thing. It's like a projectile burst on me. It completely obliterates me. Well, who is to say that like I'm not gonna die again then? Forget leveling up, guys. Why are we lagging? It's not even deadly. It's not like multiple damage increases. It's literally not. Is there a shrine that we can gain some defenses from? Would be nice. Let's double here. It's the fact that like he's immune to freeze, right? It's the wildwood wisps that are making this deadly. I'm quite sure, but it's not like I could talk myself into not doing them. So, as greedy as I am, that's not gonna happen. Fountain of Wealth is maybe, in fact. Let's do this. That's alright. Yeah, this I kind of meh anyways. To be fair, like, I could free up a flask by getting Chaos Capped without the flask, right? That would be actually pretty good. Then I can run like Granite there, and it's going to be giving me quite a bit of like physical mitigation. Maybe I will survive. Who knows? Or we could just go for like... I don't even know. Progenesis, maybe? Not required. If I'm gonna do something like that, like I would play Headhunter, I think, instead of 3 flasks. I think you go like a couple of Taste of Fate as well, right? You go Taste of Fate, Progenesis, Headhunter, drop the Mage Blood, basically. That's probably what you do. Taste of Fate is pretty big, to be fair, for this build. Zooming. Nice. Yo! What the hell? I was just trying to loot, please. That was scary. It's time to flip the GCPs, by the way. %Giant Slayer. Is that okay? 15 counts. What do you mean, no shrines? Rarity quantity. Let's do this. Exalted and Chaos. Oh! I think I kind of blame my golems. Like, where are my golems? Please. And the name is here. Gloomfang. I'm afraid it is not happening, guys. Never lucky. This is it from me for today. Thank you for watching, everybody. I'm going to see you probably Tuesday, because tomorrow I think I want to work, and in the afternoon I need to go get Alex from the school anyway, so like I don't really have too much time even if I stream, and I think I'm gonna just like, until Alex, I'm gonna just work basically. Thank you for watching, thank you for your support, thanks for the follows, everyone. I'm gonna be online Tuesday, and I'll see you with more farming on Tuesday. Cheers, Chaos. You too. Thank you.